Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to today's stream. Let me just check if my audio is up and running. It seems to be. Okay, good. Let me just go ahead and check my stream. If it is up and live and up and running. Yep, we are up and live and up and running. Awesome. Let me go ahead and actually do something real quick. Okay, we are going to be starting with sugarcane harvest, the first harvest. There we go. Alright, sorry about that weird start to the stream, guys. Just getting started with the sugarcane harvest right now. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. As you can see, we have Farmer Daz over here to help me out with this harvest today. Thank you, Farmer Daz, for joining in. Should be a pretty good harvest all in all. We should have a lot of fun today. A lot of crop to be made, a lot of things we have to harvest. You have to harvest soybeans, we have to harvest sugar beets, we have to bale up some grass for silage. We have to get a lot of stuff done. Hopefully we will be able to get all of it done today or by tomorrow, which is all to be seen. My trailer is leaning a little bit. Is it because I'm getting stuck under there? Yeah, I am. Hold on. Okay. Sugarcane is one crop that I think definitely I have learned quite a bit right now, and have a bit of a strategy going forwards with this crop on how I should actually do this crop. Especially because the headland is the big problem, and there's a lot of trees in the headland that I realistically cannot get rid of. So I suppose there is a bit of a learning curve with this crop. Yeah, and either ways we are getting started with the harvest, and I am driving into the harvester again. Okay, hopefully it keeps going straight. Yep, it did. Okay. It's fun though, teaching people how to actually get this crop done efficiently. I mean, I myself have had to, spend a long time trying to understand how this crop can be harvested. Why is he driving into a bush? Go around that, my friend. That's a tree. Yeah. No. Nope, you'll get stuck there. Nope. Oh, he got it. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, like I said, sugarcane, not an easy crop. There is a bit of a learning curve in this crop. Like you can see, I cannot drive off like that. It just does not work. But I'm not losing much crop either, even if I am not I am damaging the crop. He's hit another tree. I know the problem, and this is exactly why I put the truck or through the crop for the first few rows. After the first few rows, we'll be fine. It'll be back to normal actually. Just these first few rows that are troublesome. And last year I did lose actually a lot of crop because of these first few rows, but hopefully this year we will lose a little less. Last year I had to throw away about like 10,000 liters of crop. Let's see this year how many liters I have to lose. Thankfully the trailer is actually really big, 58,000 liter trailer this year. Last year I had to do this with a 46,000 liter trailer, which was not ideal by any means. So this year that upgrade being available and present is actually a really good thing. Last year I had to run my JCB tractor, and this year I'm able to use my truck right off the bat. So less hours on tractors, more hours on trucks, meaning less expensive machines are getting worked more, just like a farm should be operating. YouTube's interface does seem changed a little bit though. I'm seeing a few different things on the stream side. That's actually pretty good though. Nice. But yeah, as you can see, 2 passes and we are already up to a full trailer, which is absolutely phenomenal, let me tell you. Okay, I think okay, yeah, keep going. Okay, that thing, see, this is the problem with this thing. It sometimes wants to just fill up in the back of the trailer. It really does not care about... oh. The front of the trailer many a times. What is going on? Whoa. Oh, what the heck? How? Why? I hate this game. I suddenly noticed that the back of my trailer was open, and yeah, I was not wrong. It is open. It's put the crops in the... Nothing like farming simulator adding to, you know, responsibilities in this game. Okay, whatever. Gotta love this game. Are you in row 3? He's in row 3. You're in row 3 again? Yeah, this is what goes down at Galatian farms, ladies and gentlemen. This is how we harvest crops. I don't even want to talk about it, honestly. It's just stupid. Okay. Whenever you're ready, sir. And you really have to be careful because the game does act finicky many a time and just puts you in the wrong spots all over. Go, 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 go. Okay. Got it. Let's hope something like that doesn't happen again. That was dumb. So yeah, this is one crop that is not easy to master at all. Like I've come to realize this is one crop that a lot of people might not even prefer in doing in Farming Simulator, just because of how difficult it is. Like you can see, this gets flippin' annoying. You can see I'm losing crops sometimes from the row, sometimes it's not destroying anything. It's just weird and stuff. So whatever, man, game, you do you. I'm expecting to lose about 60,000, 70,000 liters again. You will see though how many liters we actually lose of crop. But so far this is actually the best way I've discovered to get this crop done. Otherwise it's just way more annoying. I have no idea why did it drop it like that though. I'm on a controller, but tip side back, but I can only change the tip side. Close the cover. Okay, I get it. I think because my cruise control key and unload here keys are literally one button different from each other. I might have accidentally, in the attempt to turn on cruise control, hit the wrong button, and that's why I did that unload there. Learn from mistakes. That was a mistake. Nothing to worry about. It's just I gotta come around later and pick that crop up, so it is what it is. Okay, you wanna go that row? Sure. All right. Now, this is the one thing I enjoy doing for people, is giving them crop experience on crops that they've never done before. and I'm not sure if this guy's ever done sugarcane before, but he has, and he is in for a really fun time. Oh, first time in years. Interesting. I'm not sure if that harvester can go over the amount of sugarcane we have at the end of this particular line. Oh, we do it last. Okay, I think that's about it. Yeah, time for... Oh, not me, I shouldn't... I was like, I'm trying to turn off the harvester. Undo that. And he's stuck. Of course he is. Be fine. Just gotta turn around over here. Oh, bonk. My bad. Please don't tip or turn too much. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. This is fun. FS19. Dang. That's a long time ago. Wow. Very well then. Welcome to Galatian Farm. So for this job, FS19, that's a lot of years ago. Gotta make sure that I have the money to pay him for the contract. So let me just quickly do something on my financial page. There we go, done. Okay, he will be able to get the money now from doing this contract. This raid that we are harvesting, I think we might be able to get it done before even 5 hours. Uh-oh, I have a breakdown. Oh no, okay. It's just a notification that someone took the contract. Please, Hans, you gotta make those notifications a little less scary. Please add something like a green notification or something if it's a good notification, not a bad one. Yeah, this is the weird thing I learned about this harvester though, is it tries to fill up back of the trailer more than it tries to fill up the front for whatever unknown reason. It does not recognize the front after a certain amount has been filled in it. And I don't get it. See, like that. Right now it's not trying to fill up the front at all. It just wants to be at the back. I suppose it's fine, but please. That makes no sense, Giants. No sense. See, it's still trying to fill up the back completely. It's almost off the back now. Okay. Let me go ahead and empty this out at my silo, or the root crop storage, where we can put in sugarcane. Oh, sorry, I forgot that GPS has been turned down. Okay, either ways guys, I'll just stay muted until someone wants to pop in and say hi, or unless I have something to say. So I'll be right here. Okay, that's a problem. This is the storage building for sugarcane. This is a modded root crop storage, right? And this is the modded one. I did talk to Hans and he said he would put in the sugarcane as well. Yeah, I didn't put anything in this mentions in this. No. Well, that's a problem. That even I did not anticipate. Well, everything's gonna have to be direct sell then. Did it actually not add the storage for? Yeah, I didn't. Wow, okay. Did tell him last maintenance to add that, but I guess he might have forgotten or didn't properly do it. Okay, well, it is what it is. I'll ask them to get that done before you put the maintenance and stuff in. Might have forgotten, honestly, but it's fine, I guess. Yep, everything's gonna go for direct selling. 126 out of 5, and that is really good. $7,000 a load. Even if I get about, you're not expected to get about 18 loads, I think 17, 18 loads. That's not bad. That's easily $100,000. That's really good. Sucks I can't really export it, but what can I do? He did say he would add it, and he did say he did add it, but I don't think it got added the way it should have been. It might have been added in the config or something, but enabling some other things or parameters might have been missed. It's fine, we can sell it in game. I was just trying to help Lobster anyways in making some money for his player business. Whatever, it's a little bit of lost money. Honestly, I'm not too worried about it. Lost money for Lobster, not for me. I'm actually gonna profit even more. I was just deciding to take a bit of a loss so that Lobster could profit. Basically what I keep checking in the map, guys, if you're wondering, is that I'm just trying to see if Daniel's interested in coming and helping out over here. It would allow me to go and do some other crop entirely, which could be soybeans or grass, preferably soybeans, because I need to get that sold ASAP to Lobster. I don't know where he is though. What is he doing? No idea what he's doing right now, honestly speaking. I think I'll go ahead and empty out once we reach the end over here, because it's gonna be so full, it's not even gonna be worth it turning around and going like 5 feet and then going to go ahead and unload again. So go ahead and sell real quick. %, it's not even worth turning around and coming back for more. Now if Nathaniel's looking for a job today to do, what I can do is go ahead and put up a second contract for about, gotten quite a bit done, so about 8,000 maybe. Been at it for how long now? About an hour, so yeah. He would take $8,000 and he can pick it up and work on sugarcane harvest with Daz. So let's see what he's up to. Will depend on what he is up to and what he wants to do today and what's on his agenda. Can't necessarily spawn in things for him, but if he wants, he can borrow mine. Doing those things like this is why I love FSN. Okay, he didn't get his stuff delivered, no problem. Go ahead and grab my baler wrapper and he can get it done. I think just small things like this, you know, adds a lot of fun to FSN. Having the ability to have friends to just help you out in times of need, and when you don't have the machines ready or delivered and whatever. And this weekend we're expecting a lot of delays anyways in deliveries and stuff, because Friday was the 4th of July, so a lot of people are unavailable this weekend. Being a long weekend, a lot of people have gone out with their families and stuff. A lot of staff is unavailable. So all in all, I would say it's only fair that if he wants, I can help him out. Because yeah, my stuff basically does not go off server for the most part. I usually just keep my stuff on the server. Even if it breaks down, I just call the mechanic to the farm. It does cost a little bit more money, but it's just more convenient, and don't have to worry about transfer cooldowns and getting it to the mechanic and the time taken to get it off the server. Just the mechanic can come down to the farm and fix it and get it done for me. All in all, just easier that way and convenient. Bit expensive by like 15-20%, but it's fine, honestly. I don't have $1 million pieces of machinery that 20% would make or break my year's profit with that machine. Everything is pretty small scale, and yeah, the farm is becoming pretty self-sufficient now. I was worried about having money for fertilizer and stuff, which got proven wrong. I did sustain the entire year on just whatever I was selling from the preserved food factory and the greenhouses. Last year, actually, Othaniel was the one who helped me out get sugarcane done. This year, I wasn't sure if he was going to be around, being the 4th, so decided to go ahead and do it this way. That's also an option that he can, take, is just have me do the job for him. I don't think I will charge him anything as such. If he wants to pay me, well and good. Otherwise, I don't mind. My farm's making about $1.8 million. Why do I have to bother about like 5-6K dollars of work that I did for a fellow farmer? Yeah, that's one thing I will have to tell Hans, is to fix sugarcane storage, because it is broken. Yep. Pull forward a little bit because that thing is starting to move backwards. Okay, so I guess we are taking a little bit of a 5-10 minutes break. Then he's gonna go make some coffee. In the meantime, I'll just take this truck back there and grab myself a drink, something to drink, or maybe a water or something. But yeah, we have a lot to harvest today. Sugarcane, sugar beets. We have 3 fields of grass to be made into silage. We have 1 field full of soybeans ready to go. Yeah, it's a lot of acres of work that we gotta put in and get done. So I'll also just grab something real quick, guys. Be right back. And I'm back as well. So we have gotten quite a bit done so far. Harvest income is going to tell me how many liters we are actually in. 35,000. We're about 1/3 of the way in almost. I'm expecting about 110, 120,000, close to, yeah, anywhere between 110 to 120k from this crop. So got about 35,000. We are close to the 33% mark. Oh, my bad. Did not mean to do that. It's just acting so funky. It wants to grab on, but then it misses. It looks like it's grabbed on. Sun is coming up though. That's pretty good. Martin's also working. How many dollars did I actually spend on taxes this year? I don't forget. I think it was close to like $84,000 that got deducted for taxes for me. I just look at accounting. Nope, not funds transfer, ledger. Yeah, $84,405 in taxes. That's pretty good though, how this machine looks. It's playing around with some people in the FSN Discord right now. People complaining about their taxes being $7,000, $4,000. I just show up and I'm like, yep, $84,000 in taxes that I pay. Everyone's like, yep, we don't feel bad now. All good. But I'm not too worried. We'll cover all of that amount in this harvest that we have. That'll be pretty good. And actually, I just forgot, we do have one trailer load sitting to my right over there. Yeah, we are 33% done with the harvest. So I'm pretty sure, like last time, the sugarcane harvester will need to be refueled midway. And since he's left it running, yeah, it's going through fuel, man. That thing's gonna be out of fuel before I can help it, honestly. I should DM him that he should have switched it off, like seriously. That's some rookie mistake over there. Hold on. Well, he's back. Alright, let's carry on harvesting then, guys. Alright guys, so as we're gonna go in for a refueling. Sugarcane harvester has run out of fuel officially, so I'm gonna go ahead and get it refueled a little bit. And by no means is this gonna be a quick process, because while that thing does not have a huge fuel tank, it does not refuel anytime quick. Refueling is slow in FS or Farming Simulator 25 on FSN, because we have a mod that allows for slow refueling, which is more realistic. So that is pretty much what is going to happen. Is it's going to take flippin' ages to refuel. I always miss that turn completely. Always misjudge it and miss it. It's hard on the brakes, and with that heavy harvester on the back, this thing does not like to stop either. The more difficult part is going to be trying to get it across this rutted road, and this is pretty much why I want to run gravel on all of these roads, is so that it just goes through it, you know. Like right now, see, I'm already getting stuck so hard, struggling to even make it through, but making it, no doubt, but it's having a massive struggle moment trying to just get through there. And I'm full on the gas right now. I'm not even kidding you guys. It is full 100% gas right now, and it's struggling. And now as soon as you get on the gravel, you can see picks up speed, has a lot more grip. Even the weight does not push the gravel down. That's pretty much why I want to make my own road now. Alright, now if I just pull up there real quick, this thing should be able to refuel just off of the trailer itself. There we go, he's refueling. Can I get the repair from there? Nope. Okay. Alright, that's a refueling taking place now. I've ordered a trailer for the fuel and it's not been delivered yet. Otherwise this would have been done on the field itself, but hopefully next year onwards wouldn't have to worry about bringing the entire combine or machines back to, you know, the basically this place, my farmyard. I should be able to refuel on the field itself. There you can see the tracks paint is just worn out. It's basically silver tracks now, not even silver, chrome tracks. And I think this thing has about a 360 liters tank. We are about 50% done by the income as well, I can tell, plus whatever 6,000 liters is sitting on the field over there. So not bad. Jumpin' Jack, who is this guy? I've been hoping that I can get someone to come in and help me out with the harvest. That way I don't have to worry about basically being here for the harvest. I can go and get other harvests also done at the same time. I don't mind paying the contractors whatever money to pay. No, this is a 480 liter tank. Damn. Goes through the fuel then. Goes through a lot of fuel. Yeah, we're at the 2 hour mark now on the stream. Pretty good. So far so good. Within 2 hours we have done about 50% of the field as expected. And quickly give a repair to both of these machines. Might even have to buy more diesel soon because all of these machines running non-stop is going through a lot of diesel. Right, 80 more liters. Yeah, you can see the damage on the paint job is though so bad, like oof, that's a lot of paintwork that's been damaged. How my horse is doing on the other hand? Pretty good. They're running a bit low on hay. I can fill that up today. Not a problem. Okay. In refuel, let's go ahead and give everything a repair real quick. Oh, sorry. Nope. Come on, really? Pick up the trigger, man, not... Okay, I repaired those two things. See if I can get the repair on this guy as well. There you go. Come on! You good old lizard truck, come on, pull. Alright. We've got red beets sitting in there and I think I could put those in my silo now. Get that trailer freed up if anyone else shows up to help me out. Jumpin' Jack has shown up for something. I think it could be an audit contract or something that he's shown up for. The biggest problem now is going to be pulling out of here because there's quite a bit of a technical course who almost flipped it. Keep the speed up, just keep the speed up, just keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Come on, come on, come on. You got it. Don't downshift. There we go. Got it out quick. Oh yeah, not a bad machine in this case. Sugarcane harvester. I like it. Pretty good. It's been doing a great job over the last... Well, this is its second game year over here, so over the last 1 year and now this year as well. It is doing a fantastic job. I am impressed by this machine. And definitely to all those who haven't given this machine a shot, please do. Like, highly recommend that you try out this machine because it is phenomenal. But I have no brakes though. Alright, let me just turn around and we'll get right back to harvesting then. Alright, let's get back to it then. Hello, Dexter. To join, let me just check if my description has. Yeah, in my description there should be a link to join Farm Simulator Network. You can go ahead and join on that link, and you will be put into a whitelist waiting channel. Just come on down every single day, have a conversation with one or two people, and eventually you will be admitted into the community. And once you are, then you are free to play on the community as a contractor up until the point you can afford enough things to start as a farm manager and then have your own farm. Yeah, it's a bit of a process to get into this community, simply because we want people that are going to remain active and are going to show interest in the community. So therefore you have to just join, give it a week or so, week or two, and of just being active, chatting in the server, and then eventually you'll be let in. Unless I don't think Hans is going to start any kind of special drive right now to allow people in to the server basis of people's recommendations. But yes, that is the way to join. If you're interested, go ahead and head down to my description and you shall find the link to join the server. Do let me know if you have any other further queries. I would be happy to answer them. Alright, so coming up to the end of the harvest now, guys. We are looking pretty good. Maybe I'll stream for another about an hour, after which I gotta go out, do some shopping for some stuff. And I guess this would be the only stream I'm gonna do for today, as I would not wanna be streaming later on. I tend to fall asleep quite often. And this is pretty much the end of this game here anyway, so hopefully next week, I think, the way we are looking at things, maybe Wednesday or on Thursday, we will be having a stream on scrap mechanic. And that should be a pretty fun little stream. And if you guys are interested, do of course subscribe and, you know, turn those notifications on so you know when I am live on that game. Oh. Yeah, drag me. Hehe. Alright. Chillin'. Got a bit of money we've made already, and I'm very happy about that. We have made about $86,000 already. What is the miscellaneous? Okay. I don't know what's going on. I did sell a couple of bales, but that's a pretty weak. Where did I show up there? Huh. Harvest income, we have $86,000. What has happened to my previous incomes? I have no idea why it hasn't loaded up still, but okay, whatever. So at $86,000 done, we are about, that means 75% done. Actually more, because 80,000 would have been the 75%. No, wait. 90,000 is a 75% mark actually, which we do have 50,000 liters sitting over there, which is about going to put me at $90,000. So safe to say that we are 75% done. There's 25% left. Been pretty good. Farmer Daz has been incredible and super efficient, and his and my double team on this has been amazing. We have gotten this job done quite quickly and efficiently, I would say. A lot of sugarcane, gonna be honest, and he hit a bush. You're not gonna make that cut. Yeah, you're not gonna make that turn. Yeah, that's the better idea. I love this truck as well. The truck is pretty good. It's been serving me very faithfully. Hasn't given up on me yet, hasn't betrayed me yet, hasn't broken down on me. Been going strong. It's had about 30 work hours now, and trust me, it's going to be putting in a lot of work hours today as well, as this is the one machine that is going to do majority of the jobs today. Because a lot of the crops are basically having to be moved from one place to another, or from the fields to my farm, or to the sell point, or even in this case, as you can see, it has to be picked up like directly. It has to be carted besides the harvester. So all in all, pretty good. I am fairly happy, I can say, with the truck. It's pretty cheap, about $70,000 is what it cost me, so not bad. The controller is running low on charging. I've been using it for so long today. Of course, I was about to run out of charging. Another spot over there, possibly hail damage spot. Can fix that up for next year, I would say. Should be able to. First things first, I will be putting all of my money out of the game onto the web, increasing my NAV, my net asset value, pulling out a loan which is equivalent of my net asset value, and I think most of that money, that extra money that we get, will be going into server 15, getting a goat's empire started, because we do have a $500,000 shed that I'm going to put down over there. Oh, sorry. This is going to be this one, $500,000 for 500 goats, and within, let's say, about 6 game years, that thing alone is going to be making about $400,000 every single game year, which, thinking about, you know, $400,000 a year from mostly passive thing is insane. That is a lot of money. So yeah, that's why I want to get started on that, because I know it's going to put me in a tight spot for right now, but even across the one game year, it's expected to make about $100,000 just for being there, plus getting me new goats and stuff and everything. So I would say at some point it makes sense to get it, you know. So that's why I am gonna get it. And what I'll do is I'll basically have 3 sets of goats, or you know, yeah, 3 sets of 100 goats each, continuously producing the goat milk at a steady pace. Because of their age, they will be young goats. One will be baby goats, because they would be the newborns, and one would be the aged goats, the goats that are old. So as soon as I know I'm about to get a new batch of 100 goats being born on in my shed, I'm gonna sell off the older goats, the oldest goats, or whatever I think it's going to be, and make space for the baby goats. Keep growing them like that. That way I have a steady production. My goats don't become, you know, way too old for my own good. That would not be a good thing to experience. So yeah, that is the plan. Hopefully everything goes to plan, goes as per the plan, because a lot of what can I say, a lot of factors vary in how successful that empire is going to be. So let's see. All a matter of time and effort and a little bit of struggle, because it's not going to be cheap by any means. Let me tell you, it is going to be $600,000 that I'm having to chalk up front to get that project started. So yeah, okay, I think he's gonna go for an unload. That's fine. That trailer barely has 1,000 liters of space left, so yeah, it's fair. He went over there. This is not a bad machine though. Like the interior as well, you can see a grill, pretty nice. Cabin, the seat is pretty neat. Though I would say I would be sweating a lot in the seat unless it's ventilated seats. Which, this thing does seem to have AC in it. It does have 4 vents over here, so it could be that it does have ventilated seats. I am not sure though. And it has 2 seats. So pretty good, pretty nice machine. There's a cup holder as well over there. Can put my coffee in there or whatever. Apparently Farmer Daz wanted a beer over there, but sorry, don't have the budget for that right now. Or actually it's actually way too early in the morning in game even. So, and that's a pretty neat little screen over there, even though we don't do any controls on that. There's no map installed in this thing. and if I turn on one set of lights, it turns on all the light buttons, which, okay, that's just generic lighting, I suppose. Any other switches anyway? No. Okay. Gonna wait up for Daz to come back. I think he's just sold, so he should be back. Second, yeah, he's right there flying down. That truck has a really good top speed as well, and I am glad I bought that truck because the amount of hours I'm putting on it right now would hurt me to be putting out those many hours on something like this, which was actually initially the plan. It would be painful to have like 40 hours on that and have such a massive depreciation. Although this is super powerful and super fast, like you can see 90 kilometers per hour is not a slow speed at all compared to this thing that has 80 kilometers per hour top speed, but still, it's not a cheap machine. It's literally double the price. The Volvo is literally double the price of this Lizard truck. As you can see, the Volvo electric 145 and the Volvo FH, the diesel one, is 137. All this is at 62, so even more than double actually. So my whole goal is run this farm as efficiently as possible, unless, you know, I'm making huge lump sums of money. I do not want to be spending a lot of money on expensive trucks and stuff. Like this is also 74,000. This is also fine. This can also get the job done. 90 kilometers per hour might be the next truck that I buy. But yeah, the Volvos are super expensive. It's absurd. But one thing is definitely better in Volvos that I gotta give, you know, credit for to them. The gearbox shifting is so much better. Like, it can pick up speed quite quickly. It does not care what stands in its way. It picks up speed quite quickly. Something like this, even if I get, I wouldn't get the Globetrotter XL, I would get just a sleeper. And I would get it in a 6x4 config. Can get the aero parts, why not? Would not get any front guard mirrors. I don't need the front and side door mirror. Front mounts. No, that's just the front grille. Don't need real GPS or whatever, and the paint job can be original, or even if I get it in the custom paint that I drive. That looks pretty neat. I love that. Rim color would be black. Yeah, now that's a smart machine. But still, $145,000, which is, instead of what, $60,000 that I've spent on my truck right now, or whatever, 70,000, 62,000 on this truck. So it's expensive, that Volvo. So someday we will be making enough, you know, money to afford that kind of machinery. Someday. And it's not today, but someday we will. Almost done with this harvest now. I'm really impressed at how quickly we got this done. Close to about what, 3.5 hours? I was expecting close to 5 hours. Actually not even at 3 hours right now. That's pretty good then. Mama Daz has earned that money because he has helped me get this harvest done quite quickly. I would say this is about another 30 to 40 minutes worth of work left, so he does have a little bit of bonus money from the contract. I'm not gonna complain about it or anything. That's pretty good. He's earned it. Usually even on NPC contracts there's a chance of like you being able to get the job done 20% faster than the expected time. We are right around that time limit as well for my contract, so that's perfect. He makes a solid $11,000 off of player contracts, and I get my big sugarcane harvest done. So it's a win-win on both ends. Let me quickly just go and look at the leaderboard for contracting. Oh, the contracting leaderboard has reset. Interesting. And the player lead income leaderboard has disappeared. Hans might be working on some kind of a revamp on that then, I guess. I do have 6 land tokens that I have not used yet. I am debating whether I want to use them right away or wait it out. What I'm thinking though is I should use them right away, and not to get a feel on this server but on server 15, because on this server I don't have any 6-acre fields that I would realistically be interested in. So yeah, it does not make sense for me to look for land on this server, but instead go to server 15, which I do have a land lined up for that. And let me just look at this planting scale. We can get a barley harvest put in over there. Could be harvested in harvested in July. Ooh, that's a rough schedule. I think I should get barley so that we can work on getting chickens as well then. How much is a big chicken coop now? $200,000? Yeah, I think we can chalk that up before the barley harvest happens. But I also need a crop storage. A lot of things that I gotta consider and get done. A lot of things. This is what makes the game interesting though, just thinking what will work and what won't work. And trying to figure out if, going to be a good decision or a bad decision in the long run. That's pretty much the game. And I don't think after getting the goats started, I don't have anything that I want to spend money on immediately, at least. And that would mean that basically I have the full ability to pay off my debt and start operating at insane profits. Don't know if he wants to go ahead and sell or if he wants to fill up the load. I think he's gonna go for load fill up because we are on the south end right now, so it would make sense to fill up. Close her in, buddy. Don't bonk me. Okay, that's another load. Pretty good, pretty good. $93,000 made now. It's gonna cost me a lot of money to bale the 600 bales as well that I have. Yeah, that's kind of an insane number. It should be fine. And then from the 600 we would be getting about another 300 in the March. Actually way more than, we should be close to the 600 number again, to be honest, because after harvesting sugar beet today we will also be putting those fields in grass, so that's a lot of money, a lot of money. Although I do gotta figure out how to put or reduce the load on October months in game, because this is a lot of work that I have to do, and I don't think I can continue with this schedule unless, you know, every single October falls on a weekend, which is just not possible. I don't know what kind of cropping plan to even go with. It's scaling up so quickly as well that it is starting to become a bit more of a gotta think this through kind of moment. Let's see though. Let us see. The best part is this field is only like 18 acres, you say that way, and about 13 acres arable. So for 13 acres, if you're making about what was it, $120,000, I'm expecting 110 to 120. That's close to like $8 or $9,000 per acre, which is insane amounts of money. Where is he off to? Okay, he's taking it wide. I think I'm right here. Did he not see me? He's just going. Okay. I have no idea how many loads we have done, but as per the expected yield, which was about 1,069,000 liters at about $126, we should be making about 134,000 total. But considering crop losses and stuff, I had given myself a safer number of 110 to 120, because we did lose quite a bit of crop in the first two rows, which is unavoidable because of the way the map is designed with trees and stuff around the field. So give myself the safer bet of 120. But if we get up to 130, I'm not complaining. I'm happy. We are already at 100,000, but that's what I'm wondering, if we actually are going to be able to get up to 130. If we do, that is actually really good. Really good. One thing I do gotta do is pick up those 50,000 liters from there, because, well, misclicking in this game leads to me unloading the trailer on the field that we are harvesting the crop from. That's besides the point, in my opinion. Okay, oh. turn this thing around. Too far. There we go. Yeah, hope you all that are watching are having a fantastic day. I do keep seeing viewers pop in and out. That's perfectly alright. Just hope you guys have a good day. Alright guys, approaching the end of this harvest pretty much. $215,000, so I'm guessing, yeah, we're actually gonna be between 120 to $130,000. Sorry, I'm just there's a conversation going on in Discord and I'm just having a bit of a laugh at that. I should not be reading Discord right now, honestly. That's distracting. God, the conversations on Discord sometimes, man. I love this community, but there are days when you're just trying to harvest and there's things going on and just makes you want to laugh so hard. Dr. Daku, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? I haven't seen you come online on a stream. The other day I got a notification from your channel that you were live, and then it took me back to an old stream of yours that you had done a week ago almost. I don't know, YouTube is just so weird. Don't even know if you were actually streaming and then if I actually joined to watch a live stream, or was it just trying to take me back to one of your old videos. But yes, welcome to today's stream. As you can see, today I am with someone doing a harvest. Alright, pretty much done. I think this is going to be the last load, which it's just about me trying to get the crop that I had thrown on the ground picked up and sold. But yeah, all in all, a lot of money we've made. A lot of money. I'm very happy about that. This has not been, well, it's not been fast by any means, I admit. It's been what, 4 hours of harvesting, but I made about $100,000, which if you put it in perspective, that was $25,000 per hour, which is, you can say, 10 times more than what you would make from contracting. And this is why becoming a farm manager on Farm Simulator Network is one of the best decisions every single person can ever make. Simply because it just is that much money. Actually, even more than $25,000 per hour. We are at $120,000 made total. So you can say easily $30,000 per hour, which is insane. Yep, this last piece is going to be a little annoying for both of us because it's just going to have to be constantly back and forth, but it is a little bit of money. Every little bit counts, and exactly what we're going to do is get every last little bit of this drop. I would say just come around, I would say. I'll actually just back it all the way up. It will be easier for him also to just come up on this side. Getting this done without using GPS because that's how professional farmers work. Yep, you also come back with me. Yep, exactly. Oh, pull forward. Perfect. Perfect. That was great. What's going on? Alright, that's one harvest done. Now the other problem is I gotta go ahead and clean up the mess that I made on the field. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab my JCB with the front loader and get it cleaned up. Oh. Okay, let's go clean up the mess. Oh wow, that tractor is loud outside. I'm just gonna sit inside it. The cleanup shouldn't take too long, it should just take me a couple of minutes. This is just one load that I accidentally dropped, so about 20 pickups with this thing. This thing has a 2,300 liter capacity, about 50,000 liters is what I dropped over there, so yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, put the truck. Where is the truck? Oh, he's bringing it around. Okay, gotta clean this up. This is pretty much why I have this tractor sitting around with the front end loader, because it's a very tall tractor, so it can quite easily grab all of this. Yeah, thank you. Awesome. I love it when people just join in the farm and help me out, you know. It's fun. Great experience, honestly. And he's heading out. He's made a solid $11,000 today. I think he's gonna be happy with that money. Got the job done quite quickly. I was expecting it to be about 5 hours, but I think because we went at it so non-stop and so perfectly that we got it done a lot more efficiently than last time. Which I'm not trying to talk smack about the person who did it with me last time, but last time even I was being a bit lazy, so I guess all in all it was just a good day to be harvesting and we got it done perfectly. Let's see the total damage that we have done by buying the crops. Or not buying the crops, selling the crops, sorry. My brain's going to buying crops because of the fact that I'm planning to start the code operation and tell one of the people on that server 15, to plant or sell me some grass bales that I can use. And yeah, as you can see, we are getting this picked up quite quickly. It's not taking me long at all. Pretty simple and straightforward job because it did land up in a pile in a line, so it's just quite easy to pick it up and just put it in there. Let's quickly wrap it up, after which I think I'm gonna stop in the stream and continue harvesting off stream, as much as I would love to continue streaming. I just tend to feel exhausted after a while of sitting around doing only one thing or like playing the game non-stop, so I tend to like just go on a break for 30 minutes to an hour, and you know, running the stream for 30 minutes to an hour with nothing going on is like kind of pointless, so I'll just end the stream. Maybe if I feel the mood I will come back and do a second stream maybe in 3-4 hours, but highly doubt that will happen. Tomorrow I will be streaming again though, around the same time. That much is for sure. Mostly it's going to be wrapping up, you know, the year pretty much. It's gonna be the second last task we have to do before the year ends, which is planting a few more fields and grass for next year. And yeah, next year we will be getting in some more efficiency upgrades, you can say, or yeah, I can call it efficiency upgrades, because basically what the plan is, I will be buying a new baler, a square baler, that we can do more liters per bale, right? And More liters per bale means lesser bales, means lesser time taking the bales back and forth. So yeah, that is going to be the plan. This truck has also been really faithful, I gotta be honest. It's not given me any trouble. It's been super helpful, super powerful. Definitely a truck that I know I've fallen in love with. Initially I was skeptical because I was not liking the way it, was delivering the power. It was a bit more on the slower end of pickup, which it still is, I'll be honest, but despite being slower on the initial like 0 to gaining speed, this thing actually gets the job done consistently despite being full. Even if it's fully loaded, it takes the same time. It does not care even if it's loaded that it's going to reduce the speed because it's got a load on the back or something. Nope, it does not care. It still holds the same amount of time to accelerate, or pretty much the same, which I am genuinely impressed with. So oh, come on, game, don't do that. There we go. No, 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 no. There we go. Game just sometimes glitches it out. Oh, lag. That's pretty much what happened over there, and it just started to lower my front end loader before I actually even clicked the button. Alright, there we go. That's the last of it. Alright, let's go ahead and sell this last load and see how much we've got total. Oh, we missed up 41,000 liters, never mind. Okay, total income from these crops, or from whatchamacallit, from my sugar cane, 125,000. So sugar cane, $125,103, which is amazing. So yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, guys, from the game. I'm gonna go chill out or something for a bit. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I had completely different plans. As you saw the thumbnail, I was actually supposed to be harvesting soybeans, but it is what it is. We ended up doing something else entirely, so I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully, with another stream. Until then, take care, stay safe, and goodbye, everyone.